How's it going? Yeah. So it's been 2 days since I last streamed, and that's unacceptable. So, let's see if we can't do a nice big one today, yeah? We'll see how it goes. It's the weekend. Fuck it. Why not? Right? Alright. Where we left off, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, Quiet jumped into a big vat of fucking chlorine gas shit, right? So she's all fucked up. I don't have her right now. But who cares? It's a good scene. Good times. Let us start, because if I'm not casting this game, I'm not playing it, and that which means I haven't played it in 2 days, which means I need to be playing it. Booyah. Oh shit, tapes. Wait. Did that say something about Quiet? Fuck you, Daily Rewards. I mean, I still want you, but... Quiet moved to sick bay. Yeah, I knew that already. You fucking twat. Alright, let's listen to some tapes. Got 10 of them.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, where they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium, and it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Diné worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Diné hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough. We are also downwinders. To save the Diné, I must complete my original research. The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power, similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Itiholone. Make the weather your ally.
Quiet doesn't make mist, that I've noticed.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas, little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another, their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Oh yeah. Let's do it up.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed.
That wasn't the right words at all.
Merged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and
just
now
got dark.
Nero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem. I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Nice. Alright, we got an important...
Please select a mission.
Wow, these ones aren't even done yet. Yeah, okay. This one's a big one. Yeah, 52% chance of actually winning. I'm actually going to bring it down to 47% because I feel like, nah. Yeah, let's do that.
Unit dispatched.
I believe we have an important side up. Yes, we do. Secure the remains of the man on fire.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I'm gonna want to bring something for this one. Just in case. I don't need a car.
Deploying.
Let's roll. It's a little bloody, a little bloody.
Marker placed.
I just died.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's a lot of fucking dudes. Oh, it's this place. Never approached it from this side, from this angle before.
Clouds approaching.
That's actually pretty fucking cool. Kinda wish I had quiet though. Shit. What? What the fuck is happening there? What? Is this guy fucking immune?
Enemy presence detected.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Been updated.
Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
This fucking guy, man. Oh, good. You good shot now? You piece of fucking shit. Fucking ridiculous. Unfucking believable.
Supplies requested.
So fucking stupid.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, go ahead, wake them all up. Stupid
Enemy
piece of
presence
fucking garbage.
detected. The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I'm pretty sure it's that fucking power line, which is just even more irritating. Unfucking believable. This entire vantage point is destroyed by a fucking power line. Fuck you, power line.
Development complete. Development complete.
Bitch! Could've given a heads up, dog.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, that's a serious injury.
Yeah, no
It
shit.
won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
That fucking power line. At least now I know I can blow it up.
Snake!
Still fucking irritating. Bastards.
Clouds approaching.
Any fucking time now, Snake. That power line's already gone. Power lines are gone. That's back and that's back. Alright. Whatever. That should have taken 3 shots.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП, это Зоя 2. Тут что-то есть. Что делать? Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Ah, fuck it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Что происходит?
Yeah, that wasn't the way to handle that.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just sneak in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map
Really?
has
That
been
killed them?
updated.
Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I'm surprised that killed those dudes. That's not a very strong grenade.
держите осторожно. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
You don't interrogate somebody. I didn't see that.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КП, Сосоя-4. Какого-то бедолагу унесло на воздушном шаре. Возможно, на базе лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Security team level down. Dick. Wait a minute. Like, looks this guy over here.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too.
Come on with it.
Roger that.
Curious about that guy over there. Kind of all by his lonesome.
КП, потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника.
Probably an animal.
Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination.
Glad I got that. Go down, motherfucker.
Please select a strike point.
I just blew it up, right? Or did I not? Fucking hell. I didn't. I kept dying. No, it's down. Fuck you. Oh, where the fuck was my air support option? That's dicks.
Please select a strike point.
Oh, do I not? Is that how it's done?
Support helicopter requested.
КП, это Зоя-4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Плохо хороший. Конец связи.
What?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ. He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck.
Snake, are you okay?
Alright, I gotta stop doing this like an asshole. Plan the fucking infiltration. Don't just fucking go in. Like a dick.
Good.
Clouds of enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The guy down there is pretty out in the open. Really? You saw him through the boxes, did you? You fucking cunt.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really? Smooth move, dickhead.
Development complete.
Oh, that's much fucking better. Wait, what? Thought I got the noise that said it was clear. Go down. There you go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, God.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Philanthropy.
Subject on board.
What is 130 space for? Guess not. This base has kind of been the bane of my fucking existence.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm taking everybody.
The map has been updated.
first on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cause I need folks. Oh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
God damn it.
You gonna extract him?
Now we're free to explore. Yoink.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able
Now,
to get in close now. You can
I
designate
just
a
took
landing
this
zone
base.
near the
About
outpost.
15, maybe 20 people. I could have taken my time interrogating all of them. And I didn't do it. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, this door's locked. That's probably a good sign. Or not. I guess they're all locked. Alright. Where could this fucker be? We didn't see him through here last time.
Arrived at your destination.
Whatever, I'll take all their shit. Again.
The map has been updated.
Oh wait. Really? That could be something. Decoy. Again. Damn it. That seems intelli. I know that's power lines, not a... Ooh, what's that though? Anything? Nope. Not a goddamn thing. Really?
Good dog.
Why you gotta be fucking bouncing off shit like that, man? That's not cool. The fuck was that? Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work. Thanks for that, Dick. Hey, got one. Not loud in your huts, huh?
DD.
Oops. This fucking guy.
Weather will clear shortly.
Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Fuck your doors.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Let's go check every room.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Give a fuck about no fucking sandstorms. Then through there. Oh, fuck this mission. Hey, D-Dog, can you find intel? Because that'd be nice. Or perhaps a Burning Man?
Weather will clear shortly.
This seems... Remainsy.
Destroying the power system will shut down the local electrical grid. That'll give you a leg up when operating in the dark.
God damn it. Oh. What the fuck ever. This is where I was, this is where I want to be. Who the fuck is this dude? Fucking seriously, he's just sitting there? Really? What a fucking dick I am. Yeah, thanks, T-Dog. What a dick. I was like, oh, he'll be hidden. No problem. I'll find it. No. shit in hands. He looks well. They should have made him grab your dick.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Vulcan does that. It's weird.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
It's quiet still? Oh no, quarantine.
Sign up
I've
completed.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Development project has been added.
Shagohod. What do we got here?
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Wow.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh yeah, cassette tapes.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniuarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgin burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgin awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Don't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
So what were they doing at Enzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory, Roger.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language.
Why did their morale decline?
The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even.
Gaining altitude.
I didn't think it'd make me load. What the fuck's going on here? I say again, what the fuck's going on here?
You ready to talk? Anything? Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with the parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
This life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can't talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? You? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Napakitentish? مش ناقة انتي.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Ne, zad.
Belagana. Gesnita. Kato be yasteta.
足へと同等にした。同等にした。
Pimp. Get water pistol, bitch.
Welcome home, boss.
Yeah, I don't know who this shit is. Oh, there's some. Going up.
Let's have a mock battle. Boss. Damn it. Morning, boss.
Roger.
Get time for this shit.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good dog.
This is Sequan! On station at LZ!
This how we do.
Sidearms list updated.
Gaining altitude.
Like shooting a water pistol into the ocean. Literally. Blah.
Mission list updated.
I need a bunch more people. I need a bunch more fuel.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoia Badia Bulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a unique songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant to teach them. It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier,
Is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
what you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Mission accepted.
Oh yeah, we're doing this one.
Heading to Central Africa.
Perfect stealth. If you're detected, you're fucked. You got quiet back? Yeah, I do. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the water pistol. Actually, yes.
Development project has been added.
Gray XOF? What the fuck is that?
Caution, rain approaching. Please
I did just get that key
specify
item.
Project.
Fury Corn. Oh shit, son. I need more money. Not even a lot more money. Oh, well, this should get me. But I think my weapons can be fixed. Like, I think I got an upgraded version of this, didn't I? Or am I wrong? Wrong with that. Yeah, I'm a level 4. Cool. Alright, how about you? Are you upgradable yet? No. Nope. Cool.
Please select a mission.
We're definitely doing this one though.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
We have to take out the walker gears without being seen.
Deploying.
I like it.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Go on, you
The
fucker.
buddy has infiltrated our enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Got some people now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been... You have arrived at your destination.
I don't want them pissed off just
complete.
yet. Because I don't want them getting on their walker gears.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Fire!
Shit.
Fire! Fire!
Hoot.
Clouds approaching.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hoot. It's a failure if I'm caught.
You gotta extract him.
Ship is a survive. Geen verdere vijandige beweging. Mortieraanval blijkt succesvol. Over. De CFDF begrijpt. Weg met onderzoek. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Fire at will!
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
What?
Geen verdere vijandige
Seriously, Quiet? You couldn't fucking get out of the way? Ah, cool, dude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Oh, that's gonna make this interesting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn it.
Damn it! Mission's a failure!
Wow. Now that's a song. Restart. but old school that one.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Fucking laser sight.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, so this time we're not gonna go fucking shooting people if we don't have to.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated.
So, wat denk je van die tweevoet?
Is die slecht mee?
Clouds approaching.
Intel would actually be nice.
Enemy presence detected. The map
prisoners?
has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
sind wir es machen. Echt?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They shot those out of the skies. Oh shit.
Fire!
Oh, I'm out of fucking bullets. God fucking damn it.
Damn it! Mission's a failure.
God damn it. Being out of bullets is unacceptable.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This
They
just
don't
might
seem
get us
interested
closer to
in
the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
telling me where the walker gears are. Just the prisoners? It kinda sucks. So fuck all that. Let's just run through.
Be careful down there, boss.
If I remember correctly from last time, they were all in the same spot. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your
The targets
destination.
have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated.
Nice to take those mortars too, so they can't fucking kill her.
Fire! Fire!
Unter der Sniper!
Fire!
Da sind wir bereit. Halt die Feuersniperin, passt auf euch! Echt!
getting shot at from all over there. That's impressive. She needs to move.
Clouds approaching.
Ze hebben de survier. Vijandige skapschutten verloren. Blijf gereed. Oor. Er is CFTF, begrijp. Wees paraat. Uit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Analysis complete.
Cover fire.
Mission failed, boss.
Yeah, no shit. Alright. I admit that was dumb. I admit it. Fine. Alright. Boom. Bring this bitch up here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like 2 minutes. Not even that. I'll be back in a bit, yeah? Yeah. Alright. We're back. Bloop. 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 Alright. Time to fuck this up again. Let's do it.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to Walker Gear's supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Fucking morale declining bastards. I kinda wanna go around. Because I know they're back there. And there's a road there. Actually, they might even be back here. I don't actually know. Going around is the good play. Might have been a good idea to place a C4 down to distract them. Maybe even a couple.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated.
I like the idea of blowing up his car, actually.
Clouds approaching.
A sandstorm would be much better. But we don't get those in Africa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just keep an eye out, quiet. No.
Extraction failed.
Motherfucker.
Ze hebben de survief. Een verdachte ballon gezien. Waarschijnlijk een indringer.
They got on point with those fucking balloons.
Er is CTF, begrijp. Alle eenheden. Wat voor gemoedelijke indringers hè? Uit. CP, dit is Delta 2. Wat boven gehoord. Positie onbekend. Hoor. Er is CTF, begrijp. Het kan een vijandige aanval wees. Alle eenheden, wakker wees. Uit.
Analysis complete.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
God damn it. This mission's rough.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Well, I'm a terrible shot.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. You have arrived at
The
your
targets have been
destination.
deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated.
One second. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
I'll try going around. Going up the path probably isn't the best way to go about it.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Analysis complete.
Heck of a vantage point. Slit grenades would be nice. Do I have those? Just the mines. I don't even have sleep grenades. Why don't I have sleep grenades? This is ridiculous. You'd think that'd be one of the things I buy. But it wasn't at all. Wow. None of you cared about that.
Fire at will.
Analysis complete.
Ocenię sytuacji, ale nie stan B.
Tag team. Quiet, run. There's no break in that armor.
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. Another one down. Now for the next. That's the way.
Okay. Quiet, I need you to move. I need you to come from this side.
Das Delta 6. Vijandige scherpschutters verloren. Vlieg gereed. Delta 6, wat voort? Kom in, Delta 6. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij.
Nice work. Keep it up. Remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
arrived at Mother Base.
Whatever's fine. I forget which one I had anyway. Look at you doing your thing. But yeah, whatever's fine. That's a big hot zone. Okay.
Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission
The
complete,
fuck
boss.
was that noise? Dum, dum, dum.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Maybe. Wow. That's a lot of GMP.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears,
Really?
a resupply call was made from Ditati.
Yeah, we can skip that because we've already seen it.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Yes, please.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
But there was that picture in your office that I found.
Enemy presence
Dick.
detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oops. Fidgety bastard. Wow, you don't give a shit, do you? Could not give a fuck. Oops. I missed again. That was twice dumb on my part.
Guard post captured.
There we are.
You gotta extract him.
Just thinking about it. I refuse to believe Strangelove's dead.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just putting it out there now. I refuse to believe she's dead.
Marker placed.
Sure.
You gotta extract him.
Might as well since I'm here.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that
Extraction
area. If you
arrived
extract
at
him, it could
database.
be plenty useful for us.
presence detected. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
That's the target.
I forgot I didn't have a silencer.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger that.
arrived at Mother Base.
Wow, she scanned the wrong damn area.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What about this one? Prisoner Extraction 6. I want to do that one. Where's the next mission at?
Please select a mission.
Oh, this one. This one's a toughie.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Can I drop me a car? I do have to go through that base she's at, so
Cover me.
let's go ahead and clean up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Delta 2, was folgt? Kommen Delta 2.
Caution, rain approaching. Supplies requested.
Smooth.
Supply drop complete.
Too. Roger that.
Bringing them all, motherfucker.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
GPS receiver. Overfeed para apoiar na sniper. The system behind. Fast defensive positions and shoot the sniper. Right.
Hi. I do like blueprints.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
Good job.
You gotta extract him.
Oh yeah. Fuck that door. Anybody left?
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Pimp. Nah, I know you got a car. There you is.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's right? Yeah, that's right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like those crates over there.
Contact!
There's a lot of fucking people there. I did not anticipate that at all.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What mission?
Snake!
Wasn't a known mission, bitch. This is free roam, mother.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Wait, what?
The weather will clear shortly. The map has been updated.
Cover me!
That last second adjustment totally fucked me up. This is how we do.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been up. Guard post captured.
That's mine now, bitch.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sun will rise
You
momentarily.
gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
Give me that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fuck your power.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Nice shot.
Guard post
Better
captured.
shot. Because I didn't even know he could see me. But he totally could have.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So now I don't want you fucking cunt nugget.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cool.
He's coming too. Roger that.
head at.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Got antennas and shit.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Been there, done that, buddy.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit.
Buddy, put it. Let's come on. Stay okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you okay?
God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The map has been updated.
You do it, because I'm apparently fucking terrible. Missed that guy too, huh?
Stay okay.
Jesus Christ.
Buddy.
Anytime now, quiet.
entered.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit, should be interrogating these guys.
He's coming too. Roger that. Talk.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Stand down, you bitch.
Down.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nice timing.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
These fuckers be useless.
You gotta extract him.
My big mission failed.
Supplies requested.
She's over here shooting animals and shit. I guess she was
Supply
bored.
drop complete. Buddy has infiltrated extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has
This is
been
the mansion. I
updated.
want the mansion.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right?
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Caution, rain approaching.
Subject on board. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. MPF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
He's out!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hi.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Intel
You got an
file
intel file.
obtained.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That was stupid. Really fucking stupid.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Where's the...
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. to us.
Development project has been a support helicopter requested.
Untersucht die Area. Was bleibt auf Ihrer Hude? Hey! CPR, besteld hier. Visueel contact fluid. Get daar maar aan te beginnen positie. Goed. Er is CPR, begrijp. Dit is op je uitkijk voor de enige beweger. Hey!
Enemy craft detected. The map has been updated.
Skate de Bartek, squatter!
Ain't no bitch.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Gaining altitude.
And prolong that mission a little bit. Whatever.
Exfiltrated
That's
hot
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No
Yeah.
sign of the enemy.
Extraction
Mission complete, boss.
arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh, a wild ass.
Mission complete, boss.
Dum dum dum.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Oh, look at them all. I captured a lot of people.
Side ops
Boss,
list
I've updated the
updated.
mission list. We've
Mission
received some
list
new job
updated.
offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
How the
We
fuck?
need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
How the fuck did they escape? Oh, good lord.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Blagana's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Diné culture. If we lose the word Nishone, the images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion along with it, just as Orwell indicated years ago. Cipher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cipher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cipher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Diné. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders. By basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel? The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract a female and reproduce, songbirds, certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern, something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting, and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance, the firefly's luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival, those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs. By lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers, they enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2, or FOXP2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was chlamydogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms'
Well now.
respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time.
Let's put a hold on that, Codewalker. Somebody decided to fuck with my shit. And that's not okay.
Deploying.
Never done a defense before, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I guess just kill them. Well, I can't kill.
There's one intruder.
The map has
Their
been
objective is
updated.
unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture Stafferman. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
That's right.
Defense success.
Boss, we've located an FOB belonging to that rival PF. Now we can retaliate.
Well, I think I have to at this point, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I have to.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated
updated.
the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them
Heading
as we
to
speak.
FOB.
I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
I have to attack him. That's just how it works. You want to fuck with me? I'm even doing it while you're online. I hope he's invading somebody else.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
It's a bad start.
Analysis complete.
Pull yourself together. Hostile!
Come on.
Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Infiltration successful.
Could have gone better, but I'll take it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Don't fuck with me, buddy. Regret. Now that that's over with, we can resume.
Please select a mission.
Fuck it. Do it.
Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Staff assigned.
The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastomida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was...
I'm guessing I can't take quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the D-Dog. Let's do it, buddy.
Deploying.
I feel like I can do this mission while listening to tapes. That's why I'm doing it.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Holy shit!
Snake,
That
talk to
was
me.
a quickie.
Snake!
She fires a lot faster. I'll give her that. Wow. Okay.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Fuck. This is gonna be a thing. Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Yeah, she's firing a lot faster. So I need to get a... I need to get her marked quicker.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You can have that. Gotta keep her interested.
Supply drop complete.
Incoming!
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Oh, that's not gonna work this time.
Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Alright, so we have sniping this time. We sniped the last time, but... I need a better spot than this. Or do I? Where?
The rise of the Wolf at the most pronounced threat to the proto-parasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The best survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the proto-parasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen.
What a bitch.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What a bitch. It's gonna be a thing. Should do it during the daytime. I don't know why I chose night.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Ah, you fucking bitch.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
She's not falling for the old supply box trick.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Marker placed.
Where's the sniping point?
Marker place. Marker place. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Let's just try it again.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Oh god. I thought I was down fast enough.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
This fucking bitch.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, you okay?
Oh, come on. Even when he's running?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
It's an interesting place we had to land. Really? Yeah, I deserve that for using the wrong fucking gun. Like a piece of shit.
Talk to me! Snake!
I don't know why I was swaying so much. Let's try this again, dickhead.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Fuck you.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, don't overdo it. You can can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day. Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Anytime you want to help, DD, let me know. The fuck is she? Damn it, she moved.
DD.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle, please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
You bitch! Oh, you fucking bitch!
Hey, quit kidding around.
You have no idea how hard I'm gonna
Snake?
shoot with this fucking tank. I'm dropping a tank and I'm going to fucking kill you.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight
Please
another day.
select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Wrong fucking button, dickhead. Fuck it. I'm
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm gonna hit him with a tank. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another
Please
day.
select a drop point. Supplies requested.
This fucking guy.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Yeah.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You fucking bitch. This bitch, I swear to fuck.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Sniper that good using a laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say the next one will kill you.
Sandstorm approaching.
The fuck's she at? this ain't gonna work.
Sight there. Don't step out in the open unless you want to get shot. Although you should be nearly through the kill zone.
That was a terrible shot. Oh, you bitch.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I think I need some upgrades. Should've just finished the fucking tapes.
The ride at the inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The best survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the proto-parasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the proto-parasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host. They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaurs was important in this, because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time, the parasites had a major hurdle to overcome. The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs. With their hosts extinct, the vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds. As genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place, birds were the perfect choice. But the parasites could not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes with thinner air. So they parasitized ground-dwelling birds and altered their respiratory system for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it as their mating call, they died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible, unforgivable, and yet it is what I have done. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence. In the Dene creation myth, the Neyo Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back, but there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts, but its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, a path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared, the point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path, the vocal cord parasite path. The larvae is produced by the vocal cord parasites, reborn. I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers. I was tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with 2 demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Diné if I failed. I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups, or parasites using cows as their intermediate host would be ineffective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. But that is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporoparietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, the literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens to become a reality. I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
Ya'at E. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed?
How's it going,
Can the
Twisnet?
full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. We have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that. Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room. A little bigger than this one. Nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one. Blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster!
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this!
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it? Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite's symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Bwale Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Ana. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait! Don't ring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it!
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You! How dare you!
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone, and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Alrighty.
Please select a land heading
Let's do one of
to
these.
Central Africa.
I'm curious.
Deploying. The map has been updated.
An enemy helicopter?
Marker placed.
Interesting.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only
Buddy
way of
has
life they know.
infiltrated our
If we
map
don't bring
has
them back,
been
they'll just
updated.
end up getting killed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
know why I took away my stealth. Kid nearly got blown the fuck up. Okay, thanks, bye.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Can do.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Wait, what? Can't scout that, huh?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
In the mansion, you say?
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Can't climb the pipes, huh?
Ебать, вас нокси.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
You get
Alles geht vorne. Allein was
nice if I can fucking get in there.
Where are you?
Fire at will.
Clouds approaching. Sun will set shortly. Analysis complete.
Oh, that's right. I should have already taken out their communications.
Caution, rain has loosened. Sidewalk's list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't think I've ever taken this base, so since I've already killed, well, gotten rid of so many, I may as well give it a crack.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's an interesting move there, Big Boss. You didn't want to grab the ledge? All decoys, I'm sure. Oh, nailed it.
Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Clouds approaching.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Has arrived.
That's how we do, bitch.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, yeah.
Side ops list updated.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next, he'll be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
as much as I want to finish that, I don't right now. I'm done. Finished. That's it. Maybe I'll come back later. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Okay, bye.